All right, what's going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. How's everybody doing today? All right, we actually got a ton of stuff running right now. So we'll go over what's live. How's everybody doing today? I hope if people are tuning in from the National, they're having a great time at the National this weekend. Or this week, I should say, and this weekend. Let's go over this stuff. So, what's the order up here? Everything should be good now. Up to the left. And yeah, let's go over this stuff. So the 125 on the grid, all day bonus, that's right here. That's right here. Clementes, boom, boom. 2050, that's good. 10 100, that's right here. Boom. 10 500, that's right here. This one. Hey, there's 2 spots left. Boom. And then that's fine. We'll go over that in like a second. We'll go over that. 10. All right. Let's go over this stack of bonuses, and then we actually do have a nice rip to start off the show today. So, it is about to be August. So on August 10th, our bonuses, the non-exploding bonuses, will either keep going or stop for good. But today, we have a $100 all-day bonus, winner take all, for a beautiful 1971 Topps Roberto Clemente for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Corners are nice. Very nice centering as well. No creases. And not Bob Clemente, but Roberto on his 71 Topps card. So there we go. 71 Topps Roberto Clemente, a beautiful copy right there. That is the $100 all-day bonus, winner take all. That is on the grid. Now, we have the 150 week-long national bonus. Every $150 dipped for this past week has been getting in on this bonus. For a 1961 Topps Roberto Clemente SGC 7. So 10 years prior to that 71 card was this 61 card. And here is an SGC 7 61 Topps Clemente. Every $150 dipped until August 4th. August 4th. We'll get in on the Clemente. What's up, Nick? Happy Thursday. How are you? How's your day going so far? Next up, 10 at 100. I think this has like 5 spots left or something like that. 6 spots left, sorry. 6 spots left. Everybody gets a vintage card. 58 Topps All-Star, Stan Musial, Bill Mazeroski, Bob Gibson, Clemente, Ken Boyer, Vada Pinson, Harvey Haddix, Jackie Jensen, MVP right there. Lalich, McDowell, Lalich, Vita Blue, Willie Mays on the 75 MVPs, and then Stan Skurek, Zurich. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I actually have practice again today with the boys, and I'm not gonna lie. I had my doubts there for a second, but we look good. I'm not gonna lie. So practice today. I'm excited for that. It's a nice day out. It's actually like mid 80s. It's getting a little cloudy now that I'm looking outside, but it was like mid 80s and sunny, so it's a nice day out today. Doing good. 10 at 500. This has 2 spots left, but if you take a look to the left, I'll move my hand real quick. We're going to attach some 5 at 100s to the last 2 spots of the 10 at 100, 10 at 500. Everybody gets a vintage card here. So, 59 tops, Willie Mays, PSA 2.5. Ernie Banks on the 71 tops. I think that's Ernie Banks' last card. Last, like, tops issue. I could be wrong, but I think it is. Leo Durocher, Elston Howard. Sandy Koufax and Bob Gibson, Pete Rose Clemente, Steve Garvey, Harmon Killebrew, Juan Marichal. 10 at 500, everyone gets a card. And then, this didn't fill up yesterday, but it has like 50-something spots left. 200 at 10, winner take all for a nice 58 tops Al Kaline for the Detroit Tigers. Very nice 50s Al Kaline there. 200 at 10, winner take all. I do think that this bonus is very nice. This 71 tops Clemente is a beautiful card. I actually think this 71 set is very nice. The black borders. This is a beautiful example of that black border. 71 tops Clemente. That is the $100 all-day bonus. S10. Let's put SGC grading on the house for this bad boy. Yeah? Is
that what you're asking?
Can we do that?
I think Clemente's fine.
Come on. $100 all-day bonus winner take all. So that's the Clemente. I'm gonna convince S10. I'm gonna convince him. And then this card, actually, let me see. Bob Veal, Bob Gibson, Don Drysdale, 65 tops, 64 strikeout leaders. I was gonna say, Koufax was actually 4th. And Jim Bunning, Juan Marichal. Gaylord Perry? I think, maybe? Probably. All right, and then the next 10 dips get a pack, but how many packs are left in this box? 4. So the next 4 dips get a big league pack. I got those still in the still left in the box. And then let's get into this. So 2024 Topps Inception Baseball. This is for Joe S. Joe. I believe S10 told me this is your, I can take a look too. First time purchase? Vintage breaks, first time purchase. So good luck on this Inception box. Let's pull you a nice auto. Maybe a double auto box one time? However. Joe, good luck. So this is 2024, the 2024 rookie class. We do have I believe we had one more box of Inception still. Up by the spot. That's a thick pack. All right. A little thick pack right there. Do we have 2 autos? Is that a second auto? I think we do have 2 autos. Wow. Joe, congrats. That's actually sick. Cody Bellinger and Lamonte Wade Jr. Cody Bellinger, not in the Yankees uni. Get out of here. Not in the Cubs uni, though. We like the Cubs around here. We do like the Cubs around here. All right. Jordan Westburg on the rookie. Not a bad rookie there, actually. Where's my stand? Where's my stand? There it is. Ooh. Nolan Arenado. This is pretty sick. Haven't seen one of these yet. Nice hit here. First on the print. Out of 50, Zach Wheeler for the Phillies. First on the print out of 50. Pretty nice right there. All right. We need a. Where's our sweat card? Do we have one around here? I think we do. It's over here. Kristen's boy. Kristen's boy. He actually came off the mound with injury. But I think he'll be all right. Let's see. That's a sick patch. Kyle McCann on the green. Kyron Paris on the RPA out of 99 for the Los Angeles Angels. Ooh. $36 out of 99, Kyron Paris RPA. Patch, tricolor patch. All right, and we got 2 autos here. Shohei Ohtani, thank you for helping us out. Let's see. Brian Ramos on-card rookie autograph for the Chicago White Sox. 48 out of 99 on the Brian Ramos rookie autograph. For the White Sox. Dual auto box. Kyron Paris pretty decent there. All right. Joe, thank you very much. Congrats on that double auto box. First time purchase here at Vintage Breaks. Kyron Paris on the RPA out of 99. Zach Wheeler out of 50. Jordan Westburg on the rookie. Brian Ramos out of 99 on the on-card rookie autograph. Of course. Go get a shoot. Now let's see. Drop a couple of these. And see if we get any action here. I think there still is one more Topps Chrome Jumbo Personal on the site. We do have Topps Chrome Hobby Personals. But then we'll do the Topps Chrome Jumbo by the spot as well. Okay. Now, we still got the packs for the next 4 dips. 150 plus dip gets a card. $100 all day bonus. 150 week long bonus. 10 to 100 has 6 spots left. The $10 bonus is still alive. The 200 at 10, that is. 10 to 500 has 2 spots left with 5 at 100s attached. So there's some 2025 Topps Chrome bounties. There's a box of 2013 Bowman Draft on the site. By the spot, Aaron Judge Bowman first hunting. 2019 Panini National Treasures, the vintage wax, hit randoms and repacks. And then the vintage wax by the spots too. 73 Topps Baseball by the spot has 5 spots left. I think in a 10-spot break. So half of the 73 pack left.
Overall, I had like probably between 4 to 8 years. Yes, I can.
Okay. And you guys let me know like what you'd like to get into, if there's anything else on the site, because we can bounty that, put a bonus or something on it. And yeah, try to close out that 200 at 10. It's only got like 50 something spots left. gonna go grab some water. I mean, they're sending people home from the city.
Yeah, it's just supposed to rain. They need power go out, and we'll have to wait.
Well, that's not what I'm worried about.
Well, maybe it'll go out now, and then we'll have to wait if now.
That's true. I mean, yeah. Wait.
I would just, I mean, once he's off the phone, I'll tell him that it's supposed to get really bad and it's supposed to flood on you guys' way home. So that's just something for him to think about.
Which one do we like more? The Lugia, right?
I like Loogie.
Yeah. Okay. I think I like that one more too.
My friend sent me some videos of New York from the last time it flooded, which was actually crazy.
It's probably insane. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, that Cyndaquil was sick. I have that. Oh, I can give it to you though.
Yay! I know. I tried to get the Totodile earlier. And
Are those like the starters in this set? Cyndaquil, Totodile, and Chikorita.
Nothing.
No, don't doubt.
Nothing.
You doubted. That's why.
Because nothing came up. It was a Totodile full art.
Like that Cyndaquil. Yeah.
So I'm assuming there's gonna be a Chikorita.
There's got to be one. We could just look at this the set list if we wanted to. Ooh, again.
Pick for me because.
Wow.
Why did they change the animation? Because now it does
Yeah.
the whole thing.
I know they did change the animation.
Let me take these out.
Oh my god, I'm so lucky today. Oh my god. I'm actually insane. That's a Pokemon one too. Ooh.
Lantern EX.
That's sick though.
Okay. I see. Did you link to your Nintendo account that gave you 36
Yeah.
hourglasses for it?
Ooh, am I gonna go like 4-4 right now?
Oh my god, maybe.
Damn it.
I have 69 hourglasses.
I had like a ton until I did the 10-pack yesterday. Yeah, if we go like down here, we can look, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's sick. That's a huge set.
Oh.
New art coming soon.
So what happened with that? Apparently they caught the person tracing, and so they took out the art.
Really?
Yeah. Which I'm like, tracing isn't that bad, but you know, I'm not an artist.
What's that? A Shuckle EX? We have to get this.
The Shuckle? You can't click on it.
Oh, no way. Oh, the Lantern has like a crazy rainbow border EX too.
I need to get more hourglasses.
Oh, the Umbreon's cool. Skarmory. Actually, this is a sick set.
Let me see. Let me go down there.
Tyranitar full art. Togepi full art. There is a Totodile. There is a Cyndaquil. There is a Chikorita.
They have Lyra, Jasmine, and Silver. Where's Ethan? What?
Ethan.
What's his name?
Where's this motherfucker? Ethan.
That's his name. Oh, the Togepi is cute, and I love the Ampharos.
Yeah, the Togepi is nice.
Oh, I hear the thunder.
I feel like whenever somebody like does Togepi, ever since it became like such a popular Pokemon through the show, they like have to do it good.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
you have to choose a nice one because I feel
It's
like
gotta
it
be
is a
cute.
popular one.
Yeah.
Whose trainer was like?
Misty.
Was there a Togepi in every season? No, it was just Misty, right?
Yeah. Whenever
Okay.
Misty was there, she had the Togepi.
What was the? But there was a Togepi with the flute too that followed them around. Was it a Togepi that put them to sleep? It was a Jigglypuff
Yeah,
that
it was
put them to sleep.
that would follow them around.
I remember when I was younger, that Jigglypuff used to like piss me off
That's funny.
because it would like put him to sleep like
Uh-huh.
middle of like a scene or something. It'd be like now, like now.
You're funny.
Like you're not going to sleep right now. What's up, Akila? How are you?
Back to Monopoly as well.
You're still playing? I thought you
Yes,
stopped.
Shut up. Don't be nasty.
You're actually addicted.
Shut up. I can't help it.
Wait, so if you pulled those cards, if you pull those cards, do you pull the card where it says like new sketch coming soon?
I guess, yeah.
Damn.
Or maybe they took it out. I don't know what they would have done.
Or you can't pull it right now?
I wonder if somebody did pull it and there's like a video online. See if there's a video online of what it looked like. What are you watching?
I think it just, my phone goes to shorts on YouTube, you know what I mean? Oh. Yeah, that was probably sketched
Why?
because I could tell like the Pokemon in the background came off, like you could kind of tell. Like look at these Pokemon when they come in on the side here. See? And those.
Yeah, they just look like they were kind of slapped on there.
Yeah, I just feel like that's not like.
I'm not even joking. I got this card on the first pack I opened.
But it
in
is
this
nice.
set, and it just said new art coming soon. What a way to ruin the moment.
But it is nice.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if anybody pulled the Lugia.
MGK. Oh, so he came up to meet. Oh, I see. Wow, so the guy who did the Ho-Oh and the Lugia really fucked this up. Interesting. I like how they kind of like came together though. That's funny.
That's so
That's
funny.
funny, actually.
That actually tear me apart. Because something similar happened. It started raining. Something similar happened in, I keep walking away just to come back. Something similar happened in, Fire Emblem. You know the mobile game I play?
Yes, yes.
They had to change the art because this guy was found to be like a pedophile. So they had to change the art.
That's
And then somebody else, there was a manga that got canceled because they found out the guy was tracing.
Huh.
Yeah, so this is becoming a large problem, apparently. So, yeah.
Wait, I'm putting the mic on mute. Alright, I'm also going to put this card out there too. So we have the leaders card out there for the next 150 plus dip. We have the 150 bonus, the $100 bonuses that are live today. We're going to put the 65 Juan Marichal out there for the next 250 plus dip. So a few levels to get in on for some vintage cards. And then we got the $100 all day for that 71 Clemente. We got the 10 at 100, the 150 week long bonus, 200 at 10, 10 at 500. With 2 spots left with the 5 and 100s attached. The $100 level is probably perfect place to be at right now. $100 all day bonus. 10 at 100, 5 at 100, $10 bonus, 20 at 50. And if you're in on the 150 level, you get the vintage card, the 150 week long as well. So I think the 150 dip, the $100 dip, perfect level to be on right now. Again, stack up on some spots in the Topps Chrome Jumbo by the spot. Topps Chrome Jumbo by the spot, everybody gets a prize. $50 a spot. Exactly $50 a spot. Everybody gets a prize. 12 spot break, 3 autographs guaranteed there. Again, still looking for something SSP, low numbered auto, something super low numbered in general out of this Topps Chrome Jumbo case. We got 2 boxes left. There's one by the spot, one personal. If somebody comes in for the personal, there's one left out of this case. I got one on the desk here and one right here. So if someone's interested in the personal, take down the personal.
Hi, Bob.
What's up?
He's on my phone.
What? Ah!
Why'd you say
Who's he on the phone with?
He's on the phone with John.
Can you stop?
No.
Please? Can you please?
No. You're warm.
Please.
Rob, please. I'm cold.
Turn the heat up.
I should, right? Yeah. Why?
Stop it.
Stop. You're nasty.
Now you just unplug.
What happened?
Kristen has nothing better to do to come in here and make me mad today.
I'm leaving then.
No, you can stay.
No, you just told me. All I'm doing is making
Well, you have to tell Sam that the state of emergencies.
Okay, I'll tell him.
Oh my God! Wait, I have to actually look at this. I actually like. Oh my God! Did I just do it too?
So that's 11 to 8 minus, or 11 to 7:30.
Every single road I have to take home might flood in the state of emergency. Yeah. 2 seconds. Yeah.
Okay, what about Tuesday?
It's bad.
Open the blinds.
Can I open them?
Yeah, you should be able to. The stick?
After I no, it's the stick is to open like. This is to open them. You mean like open them?
No, I
open
mean
them?
like just. No.
Maybe I will be able to open them after I clean the whole office and I was down on my hand and knees by myself.
I mean, you could do that, but I was just. Okay, maybe you
Grab
should
that box.
stop.
Grab that box. That's it. You just gotta grab that box.
I was just saying, like, if you did this, you could just open
Doesn't
it like
this
that.
look nicer though? This looks so much nicer.
It's. Did it get brighter? I think it got brighter on the screen. You see, they dipped out. And they dipping out too. God, my umbrella, I think it's in the car.
I probably took the, I definitely took the.
Ooh, yeah. This is rough.
I mean, it's been so hot lately. We knew it was.
If you
gonna
guys ever
rain.
wondered what our view was, we have a tree, actually, right in front of our window.
Yeah, I mean, they can't see it, but you know. Maybe I should go out there with some soap for my car. Just a little clean.
You mean this is like
a little cleaning
you
moment.
need to clean your car?
Yeah. I've been needing to get a car wash, but it's like it gets so hot for like 3 days in a row, and then it just rains. So I don't get the car wash because then I'll be mad that I paid like $30 for a deluxe premium car wash with all the
I
fixings.
do have to.
and then-
I do take like the red car.
Yeah.
Usually, I have to take it to get like detailed inside again.
I know Kevin got his car detailed recently. I feel like maybe I should, but I need to like clean it out because my back mat, my freaking detergent spilled
But that's
on
what
the
they're
mat,
that's what they're there for, you know what I mean?
Or is that?
and I'm like,
One of my boys like does it. I might just like ask him to do it.
how much does he charge?
Yeah, last
Will he give me a discount
I
because I
could-
know you
I
because
could-
we're like BFFs
I could
at work?
look. Where's my phone?
I don't know. I don't know where you put your phone actually.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
But I don't want to spend a lot of money on it. Like I just spent $1,400 to get that thing fixed.
Yeah, delete it. Yep.
Like $1,400.
The Yankees are playing though, which is surprising me.
Time to take your meds.
The Yankees like is it pouring? Hold on.
Yeah, because my friend was supposed to come see me this weekend, and it's supposed to rain like forever.
Is it raining in the game right now?
Gotta be.
Oh no. Oh yeah, good RX.
Yeah.
This is one of those things. This is one of those things they show you where they're like, oh, while taking this medicine, just be careful that because it could literally kill you. So see the doctor.
Rob, he said to mute the mic and go there. And then he wants commercial for a Jet 2 holiday.
What's up, Tim? How are you? What's going on today? We got a couple cards out here for some dips. We have a $100 all-day bonus for a 71 Clemente. We have a 150 week-long national bonus. 20 at 50s are running. 10 at 100s are running. Some usual stuff there. 10 at 500 also with a 5 at 100, so
Goodbye.
kind of usual one there too. And then a 200 at 10 for a 58 tops Al K-line. Here's the 71 Clemente. It's actually very nice. That was too far. Really nice 71 Clemente. That's the $100 all day. And then the 150 week long for the 61 tops SGC 7 Clemente. Boom. And then the 10 at 100. Everybody gets a card. 10 at 500. Everyone gets a card. 200 at 10. Couple cards here. Bang, bang. How are you doing today? You know what's crazy? Is the Yankees are playing.
Really? Do they have a roof?
No.
There's no way. It's about to get delayed.
Bottom of the third, they're up 7-0. I mean,
No rain delay?
this is. I guess they're playing through it now.
Can I see the remote? Let's see if I can get it on
Yeah.
here. Is it on yes?
It is on yes.
Then it won't be on here.
We got a couple 2025 Chrome bounties right now, but we can bounty anything. S10, what do you want to bounty? I don't really know.
Anything that someone will buy. Nope.
No.
Are the Yankees home?
Yeah, they're home. I hate how it's like all these different games are all over the place.
Yeah.
I just don't understand. And then the regional coverage stuff too.
Yeah.
It's weird.
It is so hard to watch baseball.
Well, that's the thing. There's I feel like there's so many games happening every day, or
Yeah.
even a couple at once are going on. So it's like when the Yankees and Mets play at the same time, it's the worst thing ever. It's actually the worst thing ever. Because the Mets, Steve Cohen, this sellout, is got every single streaming platform playing his games probably that can like Apple TV and Amazon Prime. He's probably got every single one doing it. The Yankees every once in a while get their game that gets streamed on whatever it is. And then they're on Yes for the rest of the time. I can watch them on my Yes app.
Right.
And it's nice. So I can watch them on Yes. But it's when I'm watching the Yankees and Mets at the same time, it's really I'm on Yes, and then I got to go click 50 million buttons to go to a different app, not even the TV, an app, to go watch the Mets.
Yeah, I rarely get to see Met games.
Now listen, I don't want to watch the Mets, what I really want to see is Juan Soto.
Right.
And, like, I do like Francisco Lindor a lot, although it kind of sucks that he's, like, been a Met for so long now.
Polar bear.
Pete Alonso's all right, too. I don't know. Something about him has never just been, like, my favorite. You know what I mean?
I think I started liking Polar Bear when he was donating his home run derby wins.
Really?
That was when I was like, dude, this is a good guy.
See, I don't know. I like Francisco Lindor, like, when he was on the Indians, even though he, like, played the Yankees, obviously, a little more in the American League, but I liked him a lot more then. And I always thought, like, I was like, man, like, I think Francisco Lindor is going to be, like, a Hall of Fame shortstop. And now, you know, he definitely could be. We'll see, but
You think Eli goes to the Hall of Fame?
yeah.
You think he did enough?
Beat the GOAT twice.
I mean,
I don't know. I just think, like,
what else has he done? That's all I ever hear. He beat Tom Brady.
I don't know. I always hear, like, baseball is still the hardest Hall of Fame to get into. So I don't really know what the requirements entail for football and basketball. You know what I
I
mean?
feel like you have to have accolades.
Yeah. That's the thing. I just really don't know. Like, I could tell you what a baseball player Hall of Famer is because it's still
You
pretty
know.
strict, like, who they vote in. But football and basketball, I feel like it could range a lot for some Hall of Famers. I don't want to piss anybody off, but I feel like they've probably let some people in that maybe people are like, how are they in the Football Hall of Fame? Or maybe how are they in the Basketball Hall of Fame? Baseball, too, there's definitely those people, you know? But I feel like there might be a few more in those sports. Is that his... Oh, okay, nice.
No, Towley, no. Towley.
Are they going to break live at the Nationals? Asks Chef.
Vintage Breaks is not set up there.
Okay. No. Vintage Breaks is not set up there. Just Collect. Just Collect doesn't, I guess, yeah. This show is, like, insane. Let's get a break going. Right, there's some cards out there for some dips. Got the $100 all-day bonus, the 150 week-long national bonus. Chef, the Twins actually made a pretty big move. Before the trade deadline. I don't know if you saw. Let's see. 2 spots left in the 10 at 500. 2 spots left. We got the 5 at 100 attached. But someone makes that $500 dip straight up, obviously. You get the spot. Let's get a break going. Top Scrum Jumbo, that's some modern stuff. I know that's on the $500 level. But I think the bundle of prospects they picked up is very nice. The kid Eduardo Tait is 18 years old. Holy, that was loud. The kid Eduardo Tait is 18 and he's a beast. He's got a huge hit tool and big arm tool. We do have a new hit random live on the site. We still got repacks live on the site, so the value editions and mythic editions are live. And then the 300 card vintage hit random is live, but there's a blind hit random. So that's 500. There's 15 spots again. This time a ceiling of $3,000 plus and a floor of 150 plus. And then once all 15 sell out, we run them. Try to close out this 10 and 500. Again, we got the 5 and 100s attached. So $100, $150 dipped, $100 all day, 10 at 100s, $150 bonus, $10 bonus, 20 at 50s. I got vintage cards out there, 150 plus dip, 250 plus dip. There's 5 spots left still in the 73 wax pack by the spot. I think we have a 1975 rack pack up there. 75 rack pack, 225 spot, 9 spots left out of the 13 spots. What is it? Each spot comes with 3 cards, so that 225 is for 3 cards in the rack pack for the 75. Did you like the trade, or were you kind of like, yeah? That 75 rack pack is actually pretty cool. George Brett, Robin Yount, rookies. Yeah, the modern. We still got the case breaks live. This is the hobby case break. And this is the blaster case break. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it is one of those things, right? Mick Abel does have some MLB experience. The Phillies called him up this year a little bit. Tait's 18, so that's like definitely a little bit of a work in progress. For sure, he's a lefty catcher. He hits lefty, but he catches, so he's a righty thrower. He's a lefty hitter. He's great actually at the plate. Yeah, we could try to fill up this jumbo bio spot. It's only $50 a spot. 3 autographs guaranteed. 12 spot break. 2 spots, $100 dip. 3 spots, $150 dip. 4 spots, 5 spots, so on and so forth. Perfect way to stack up on some spots. Get in on a break right here. We do have the bounty on it as well. on the jumbo by the spot. So that is a possibility. Again, rip some of those value additions. The Mythics only have like 9 left or something like that. What did it say? 12. That was way off. Cornerstones. I think there may be 1 or 2 cornerstones. Jeter cornerstone. Yeah. So you guys let me know what you're interested in. We can get it going. Ooh, Reese's. I haven't had Reese's. Yankees were up 7-0. Now it's 7-4. I don't know what happened. Stroman just literally like broke down this inning. Is that a hit? Yeah, it's a hit. Ooh, no, it's not. I thought he hit that harder. All right. Give me 2 seconds, everybody, to run to the little breakers room. We'll be right back. I am back. All right. Don't think anything came in. think he's not in a rain delay. I'm like shocked.
Hey Rob, can you just put these in clean holders for me so I can evaluate them?
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Yeah, I got it like that.
I'll show these off real quick. For any Pokemon fans in chat, I actually started my card collecting journey with Pokemon. Actually,
They got rained out.
what?
They got rained out.
Yeah, now they're done. Oh wait, no, they're still going. Sorry. Yeah, they're still going. But here's some nice Pokemon. S10's been purchasing a lot of Pokemon for
It's what I do.
for Just Collect.
Yeah.
Right? So couple nice Charizards there. Vintage. This is all vintage right here. Blastoise. The big three, there's Venusaur. So Magneton, Mewtwo, Giovanni. Couple more Mewtwo's, Mr. Mime. These three are the biggest, the largest.
Yeah, that's a shadowless Charizard. Pretty nice. But yeah, if you just put those
Yeah,
in clean holders.
No biggie. Shadowless Charizard. Yeah, but Stroman last inning, like, gave up a bunch. Beat his ass, Mimsy. Japanese cards are my favorite.
¿Por qué?
They grade better. Fun fact.
They grade better?
Japanese production is way nicer than American production.
Oh. But the American cards are worth more because it's harder to grade them high. Yeah.
But that's why I like the Japanese, because you can get
You just want your 10.
you want the 10, you can get the 10 so easy. And like that's the thing, like at release, like that big Umbreon that just released,
Yeah.
like if I wasn't buying to like resell but I wanted the Umbreon, I would buy like 3 of the Japanese 10s and hold on to them before I bought one of the American 10s, you know what I mean?
Well, I would try to find the American one raw.
Yes. I'm also pretty convinced that I'm also convinced that PSA like takes some of the big cards and it's like immediate 9. Like they don't even give it a chance.
I mean,
What I've noticed is that when you send big enough cards to SGC, I think they see the card and they're like, I want this to be a 10 in our slab. And they'll give you a 10.
I think there needs to be a justifiable reason at 9s versus like I'm 9ing this and not 10ing it just for population reasons. Like if you find a reason to 9 it, it's different. It only takes a chipped corner to 9 something.
I've seen some like pretty bad PSA grades for Pokemon and sports, and it seems like SGC, like once they get that card where they're like, ooh, this would look nice in our slab. You know what I mean?
You heard PSA or SGC is scaling down their grading.
Yeah. PSA is gonna like fully take over at some point.
Well, they bought SGC.
Yeah.
But that's what they're doing with SGC. They're scaling it down.
I saw something that people think like eventually, like Beckett won't be as big as it is, and all these companies.
Yeah, well, Beckett lost a lot of confidence with. There was some scandal, right? Some Beckett scandal. That one of those, not that one. The other Mewtwo is like really scratched.
Mm-hmm.
I completely forgot I have to evaluate this stack and bring it with me. Nothing like remembering it like 10 minutes before you go live, right? Thank you, sir. Off to work I go.
Jonathan Aranda just left the game. John Carlos Stan ran into his hand, running first base. Nobody in yet on this 10 and 100 today, but there's 6 spots left. That one is about halfway to filling up. The 10 at 500 only has 2 spots left. There is 5 at 100s attached. Nobody in yet on these 5 at 100s either. $10 bonus has like 59 spots left in the $10 bonus. The Yankees officially went into rain delay. It is coming down hard. It's really raining here. Actually, I wonder if I can look up what happened to Jonathan Aranda.
See his wrist bend back. That was ugly. I only hope that he's okay.
Again, any questions, let me know. Bounties are in chat. Bonuses are up to the left. If there's something that's on the bounty you want the bounty, you guys let me know. And there's 2 cards out there. So strikeout leaders for the next 150 plus dip, Drysdale and Gibson. And the 250 plus dip, 65 tops Juan Marichal. So multiple vintage cards out there as well. little code pinned in chat now too to use on some $125 plus orders. Little discount code now. Is this person back or leaving? Again, use that code now to get in on some purchases, get in on some of these bonuses. Greg coming in for some blasters. Let's do it. So a little strikeout leader for Greg. All right, let's go grab some blasters. Also this pack. Bonus wise. It did, yeah. Up to you. I'll do this rip and then come out. What's happening?
This is a CD promo Blastoise.
Okay.
I found a swirl on it.
Oh yeah.
Right at the, right here.
Oh yeah.
Right?
I see it, yeah.
That's fucking cool. I love swirls. Alright.
Sometimes people like care about where the swirl falls. So, like if there's like a Charizard with a swirl that, oh my gosh, S10. Oh my gosh. Paul Skeens Shadow Box. SSP for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Going to Greg. Well, that is huge. Oh my goodness. Anyways. First blaster. Wow. I know like people that like have like those Charizards, like those shadowless Charizards, and then there's like a swirl in front of his mouth. They pay extra for that because it's like.
It looks like fire, yeah.
Wow. Paul Skeens Shadow Box. Let's see. I gotta go into here, right? And then here. Shadow Etch, sorry. Shadow Etch, not Shadow Box. Amador and Bellinger, Bregman and Edwards. Wow, good start. That's our first rip of the day. That's 10. How about that for the first rip of the day? Sugano. PCA. Zebby Matthews. Aldegiri. Dansby, Kodai Senga, Clase, Devers, Otto Lopez. The rain's slowing up, but still pretty heavy like thunder and stuff. Mason Miller just got traded on the refractor. Tristan McKenzie. Mason Miller, now a San Diego Padre. Honestly, probably for the next couple of years. He'll be there for the rest of this year, and they have to pay him next year, I believe. So, pretty good pickup for the Padres. Brian Reynolds on the Prism refractor. Spencer Strider, Kyle Schwarber, Sonoja, Klopfenstein, Blake Dunn on the Sepia. Cattell, Marte, Grant McCray, Justin Verlander, Aaron Nola. All right, good first box with that, Paul Skeens. Langford, Christian Minna, Tomoyuki Sugano out of 99 on the Green Lava, rookie for the Baltimore Orioles. Not bad there either, really. Brian Reynolds, Mackenzie Gore. Mackenzie Gore, Yordan Alvarez, Waldrep, Ty Madden. Lawrence Butler, Fairbanks, Tanner Bybee, Brandon Nimmo, River Ryan on the Sepia. Severino, Jesse Winker, Miguel Andujar, and Ryan Bliss. Tyler O'Neill, Billy Cook, Seth Lugo, Kumar Rocker. Lane Thomas, Gunner on the Fortune 15. Nice Mike Trout on the Ray Wave and Lawrence Butler. Connor Wong, Adam Mazur, Cole Reagans, and Hyesung Kim. Scherzer, Kobe Mayo, Jeff McNeil, Anthony Santander. Fitzgerald, Corbin Carroll, Brandon Nimmo, Francisco Alvarez on the sepia. Shunk, Jimenez, Chris Sale, Lars Nootbaar, Miguel Vargas. Nolan Gorman, Rodriguez, Devin Williams, Drew Thorpe. Paul Goldschmidt, Jurickson Profar, Evan Carter, Adam Mazur, Nick Sogard on the sepia. Castellanos, Graceffo, Logan Webb, and Bryce Terang. Vientos, Will Warren, Brooks Lee on the all-etch rookie rush for the Twins. Kevin Alcantara, Trey Turner. All right, last one. Let's end this off nicely. Garcia, Royce Lewis, Segesi, Jackson Jobe, Connor Wong. Pete Alonso, Corey Seager, Blake Dunn, Mason Miller. Freddie Freeman, Adley Rutschman, Trevor Story, O'Neal Cruz. Nice James Wood rookie sepia for the Nationals. Garrett Mitchell, Garrett Cole on the refractor. Jacob Wilson rookie sepia. Vinny Pasquantino, Josh Lowe, Kyle Schwarber, and Christian Walker. Churio, Stevenson, Gavin Lux. All right, last pack here. Will Wagner, Christopher Morel, and Shea Langoliers. Very nice. Very nice rip. Jacob Wilson, James Wood, Brooks Lee, Mike Trout, Sugano, and the Paul Skeens Shadow Etch for the Pittsburgh Pirates. For our blaster rips, it's probably one of the better blaster rips we have had. S10 is about to take over. I'm going to just put the mic on mute. He'll be right here to rip with you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the rips today. And for everybody that was in chat, I appreciate you. And I will see you guys later tonight. Peace out.
All right, fellas. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Na 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 na. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum ba da. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, okay. Guys, who's coming in for some action here? Knife. Ba ba na 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 na. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Eh 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 eh. Bum 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 bum. $25 off entire order. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, guys. Yeah, this is a grade. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's mint. Huh? Probably just mint, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. No, no, no. All right. Let's see here. Oh, this card. Oh my god. This is probably a 1. This card is horrible. Dude, what the hell? This poor card. They destroyed it. Wow. Yeah, it's poor. This is a shadowless too. Oh, it's so tragic. Okay. Shadowless. Pokemon Mewtwo. Poor. Hollow. Shadowless. Can I find a poor? We found one. Let's see if we go to 130 point. Let's see how much that card ended up selling for. $90. Wow. And then 10 days later, someone took $50 for a 5. That makes no sense. I mean, this is definitely shadowless. Kind of want to auction this. What does a raw one sell for? I don't know why. How I type in Mewtwo and get other things is so crazy. $70. $70. Okay, I'll do 70. This way. Alright. Got a handful more here. No more swirls. This card is stained. I love these promo ones though. They're always very cool. Guys, who's coming in on all these bonuses? Let's do... let's do a 5 at 100, guys. Five at 100. Can I do everyone gets a card? 2, 3. Do I have one more card? Make me feel alive. Five at 100. Top 4 get a card. 5th gets a BAM spot. Alive. As the other red ran, that's fine. All right. So, guys, 5 at 100. Top 4 get a card. 5th gets a BAM. $210. Still rocking and rolling. We get a 10 at 100. Everybody gets a card. We got the 150 week-long bonus. We got the $100 all-day participation, guys. $100 all-day participation. This is 1 entry per person. So far, there's only one person in it. Next 250 dip, getting that Juan Marichal. And if you come in for a dip right now, give you a pack. All right. Now that we're loaded on the bonuses, I can't even fit them all on camera. I'm going to go back to this. Let's see here. Probably Edgeware. I'm probably at a 5, maybe a 6. But that stain drops it down to a 4. Maybe a 3. I'm going to go 4. I'm going to go 4. Okay, so this is a WB Promo Mewtwo. Probably not grading this. So 4. Sevens don't even sell well. Wow. $20. No one's paying $20 for this one. stand to make any money, really. Throw it out for $20. See what people counter with. $20. $20. A 4 is VG. Goes poor, good. VG. Oh, 4 is VG to X. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. All right. Couple more cards here. Guys, tons of bonuses running. Let me know how I can help. Let's see. Ooh. This card is filthy. Oh, tons of scratches on it. I think there's Shmoo on it right there. That is terrible. Yeah. That's a sell it raw situation. This is unlimited. Bum 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 ba na 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 Pokemon Magneton Hollow Unlimited let's see what raws go for. $10. $10. $15. And are there any sold? $6. That's the wrong one. That's a fossil. Best offer accepted. $20. $18. Different one. $20. But on eBay currently. You can buy them pretty readily. I'll do 15. And I think it's probably VGX. Maybe VG. I'll do VGX. No, we'll go VG. Okay. All right, guys. We probably have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We probably have like 14 bonuses running with event bonuses. Let's see here. No. bum, ba, na, 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 na. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Fellas, if anyone wants to come in on a dip, let me know. Let me know. I got tons of stuff. If you have any questions, I would love to clarify a bonus for you. Let me know. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na. All right, all right. All right, all right. Fellas, who wants to come help me out with a dip here? The bonuses are loaded. You can probably clean up right now, guys. You can probably clean up right now. Bum, bum, bum. All right, all right. Fellas, let's get it, baby. Ba-na-na-na-na. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da. All right, guys, let me know if I can help you in some way to make a dip. I got tons of stuff on the table and on the screen. So if anything doesn't make sense or you want clarification, please let me know. This is scoffed. Wow. I'm going poor. Like, they could do this if they felt like it. Yeah, we're just gonna. That's raw. We're just flipping that raw. First edition, right? Yeah. 1999 Pokemon Machamp. Bum bum ba da ba da bum bum. Bum ba da ba da bum bum. Machamp First Edition Hollow. Raw. 25, 20? 14, $5. put $10 and see what somebody wants to pay. This is unlimited. It's got a scratch right there. But other than... Oh, no. Yeah, there they are. Plenty of scratches. Oof. Oh, and there's a fat crease. Can you guys see it? It's right here. Look at that. Is that going through it? Oh, yeah. It's causing a bend. Oh, shit. Oh, that card's beat to hell. Someone coming in for a dip. Andrew Blevins. Blev saw all those bonuses. Guys, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. If Blevins is dipping, everyone should be dipping. I'm just saying. Blevins cleaning up. Blevins cleaning up. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Do I have another 250 dip card? No. Okay. Well, I can do another next step because I got the packs. Okay. So that's Blev. And then Blev's in on everything. Thank you, Blev. Appreciate it. Okay. All right. And let's update the bonuses. Boom, boom, boom. All right. 20 at 50. Boom. Boom. We got 10 at 100. 5 at 100. And all day. All right. Blev, appreciate it, brother. Guys, tons of bonuses running. Come on in. Come on in. Tons of bonuses running. All right. Bum 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 ba-dum ba. We'll have 2 spots still. 2 spots still. Bum 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 bum. Hey, what's up, Stephen G? How are you, brother? Oh, you know, Jersey's got a lot of rain today. I wish I brought like an umbrella or a hoodie. Because when I checked the weather this morning, it said 80 degrees. So I dressed, you know, t-shirts and shorts, and it's raining. Cats and dogs. We got a lot of bonuses running right now. A lot of bonuses running. Yeah. Boys said Nationals is going well. I'm headed up there tomorrow, or out there. I don't know which way, actually. Headed to Chicago tomorrow. I got a really early flight to catch. 10 at 100 has 2 spots left. Blev just got 3 in there, so 2 spots left. Oh, to Chicago? No, man. I am flying. I am flying. I would not do that drive again, Blevins. Not willingly. It would require some serious convincing. Fellows. Stephen G coming in for a dip. Yes, you did. Stephen G coming in. Appreciate it, Stephen G. Let's get you in some bonuses here. Steven G. All right. All right. So, I have a new 10 at 100. Everybody gets a card here. No, there is not, Steven. Steven G. All right. So, 10 at 100 is closed. We have a new 10 at 100 here. Check it out, guys. 75 tops, Tom Seaver. We got Brooks Robinson, Bobby Shantz, Vita Blue, some other cards here. You got it, buddy. All right, and let's give away. Let's give this bad boy away. Okay. Okay. We got a 3. One, 2, and 3. Blev sweeping the top couple cards there. All right. Blev getting the Musial, the Mazeroski, and the Gibson. David getting the batting leaders with Clemente. We got Greg getting the Harvey Haddocks. Let me start labeling this stuff. And we got Dave. All right, we got Greg. Getting the Harvey Haddocks. We got Al. Getting the Jackie Jensen. We got Tom Moody. Getting the strikeout leaders with Mickey. We got Stephen G. Getting the strikeout leaders with Vita Blue, Mickey Lolich. Jason getting the 75 tops with Willie Mays. And Stephen G getting the Stan Screwrack. Screwzurek? Yep. Stephen G. All right. All right, guys. We got another 10 at 100 running right now. $75 tops. Tom Seaver. Yes. Okay. Let's check. I think you closed it. Yeah, you closed it, Steven. We'll get... Let's get another one going here. All right. We're going to get another one going, too. Okay. So, K-line. We got a 6. 2. 3. 5. And 6. Tom Moody getting the K-line. Congrats, Tom. And we're going to get another one going here for a 68 All-Star Clemente. All right, this is Tom Moody. Starts now. Let's just have it. Just have it go till tomorrow. $200 entries. $10. All right. Okie dokie. All right, and 5 at 100. Here we go. We got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Greg getting the Brooks Robinson and his spot in the 10 at 500. Fifth gets a Bam. So, Blev, you're going to get a Bam. So, Greg gets the Brooksy. Blev gets the Jerry Lynch and the Bob Miller. Stephen G gets the Chicago Bears team card. Yes, sir. All right. We're all good on bonuses, guys. We got one last 5 at 100 running for the last spot in the 10 at 500, guys. All right, all right. All right, all right. All right, all right. Fellas, we got tons of bonuses running. I've got set breaks, wax, repacks. We got the blind hit random. Let's get it, baby. Upstairs, into and in. Bum 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 buddy, it seems. These butterflies in his eye. All right, all right. Fellas, who wants to come in on the next dip? My dreams, really crazy it seems. Could have married me. That she moved away all day. Want it to all make sense right now. All right. Guys, who wants to come in on the next dip? Let's go, baby. Let's get it. My head out of my mind. Na 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 na. Over you, I'm not over you. Try. All right, guys. $210 for that 68 Clemente. 10 at 500 has one spot left. 10 at 100 just started. 10 spots available. The $100 all day now has 3 people in it. Love me back. But love me back. All right. I'm not over you. All right, fellas. Let's get it, baby. Way away near me. Bum ba na 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 na. Bum bum bum. All right, guys. I wonder if the Yankee game resumed. The rain stopped. I hope it did. Rain delay, bottom of the fifth. Well, it stopped. Oh, but they have to dry everything, right? Oh, wow. The Yankees were crushing it, too. 7-4. Damn, Yankees. Sheesh. Anything. They gotta finish that game. They got to. Oh, we got football today, right? Don't we have a third football game, preseason game? Yeah, 8 p.m. Chargers versus Lions. Football's back, baby. Let's go. Bum, bum, ba-da. All right, fellas. Who wants to come in on some of this beautiful bonus action? Na 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 na. Moving on. Enough. It is not enough. Bum ba na na. Say something. Na 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 na. Yeah. All right, all right. Bum, ba-na-na. Bum, 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 ba-na-na. Bum, 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 bum. I hope they resume the Yankee game. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. La 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 na 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 na. Moving on is not enough. All right, fellas. Who wants to come in on some of this action? Na 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 na. Desperate intention. Desperate for attention. Desperate for attention. Me. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Let's see. Correa is set to return to Astros, sources say. The Twins are trading shortstops Carlos Correa to the Astros. MLB trade deadline update. Rumors. Padres get Miller. Yankees land Bednar. Barcelona sweeps FC Seoul. Yamal double helps Barca thrash Seoul in friendly. That was a friendly? Oh, wow. Yeah, they destroyed them. Who makes the year 2 leap? The top 10 sophomores to watch for the 2025-2026 NBA season. I'll bite. Entering this past season, the 24 NBA draft was regarded around the league as one of the weaker classes in recent memory. While that largely held true during the season, there have still been intriguing developments. If many of these prospects stepping into roles and showcasing appeal long-term talent. Some, like Rookie of the Year and number 4 pick Stephon Castle, made a significant impact in their debut season. Others, including pick number 11, Matis Buzelis, showed signs of breaking out in season, and several prospects are set for expanded roles, including number 3 pick Reed Shepard. As you read through, remember that this is not an evaluation of who are in the best or most valuable rising sophomores. It's simply the players I'm most curious about. Okay, here's the breakdown. Nikola Topic. Never heard of him. Rookie season superlative. The most we can say here is that Topic won a championship with the Thunder without ever stepping on the court. He missed the entire season with a torn ACL. But Oklahoma's depth allowed them to effectively stash Topic for a year. Technically, Topic will be a rookie next season, but he warranted inclusion on the list with his potential to make an impact for the defending champions. Number 9, Jared McCain on the Sixers. McCain delivered a promising but small 23-game sample before tearing his meniscus in his left knee in December, averaging 15.3 points on 46% shooting in 25 to 7 minutes. While it came in a losing context as the Sixers were dealing with injuries and a 24-58 regular season record, it was a solid start after Philly selected him. Okay. Jalen Wells on the Grizzlies. Wells was arguably the best value pick of 24 draft, making the all-rookie first team, averaging 10 points and starting 74 games after Memphis snagged him at the number 39 pick. Viewed primarily as a spot-up shooter coming out of Washington State, Wells not only made 35% of his threes, but showed surprising defensive capabilities as well, embracing tough matchups and carving out a viable role to begin his career. Khalil L. Ware. Khalil L. Ware. Ware made the all-rookie second team after breaking through midseason, putting together some productive stretches, and eventually moving into the starting lineup. He's a gifted modern center who can protect the paint, move his feet, and knock down spot threes. He surpassed early expectations with his readiness to contribute after the Heat picked him up at number 15. Number 6, Alex Sarr on the Wizards. The second pick, Sarr, made the all-rookie first team despite still being very much a project. He played the whole season at age 19, averaging 13.6 rebounds and showcasing his significant defensive potential. Washington is fully committed to playing its younger talent, and Sarr is largely looked the part as long-term fixture, despite his game still being rough. They got him at the number 2 pick. Wow. Donovan Clingan, Portland Blazers. Clingan led the rookie class in blocks per game, 1.6, and made the all-rookie second team, averaging 6.5 points and 7.9 rebounds in just 19.8 minutes, and shooting 53%. His per-minute production and defensive impact were significant, pointing to a bright future as a rim-protecting anchor. Number 4, Matas Buzelas, Chicago Bulls. Buzelas broke through the mid-season for the Bulls and looked like a strong value pick at number 11, starting the final 31 games of the season and averaging 13 points on 47% shooting in those games. That stretch of play earned him a spot in the all-rookie second team and has positioned him as a critical piece of Chicago's future. Okay. Zachary Risasher, Hawks. Number 3. Risasher validated Atlanta's conviction in selecting him first in a draft class that lacked a true consensus number 1 among NBA decision makers. While he didn't win Rookie of the Year, he was one of just a few rookies to make a significant contribution on a playoff caliber team, shooting 45% from the floor, 35% from the 3, and starting 73 of the 75 games. He added immediate value entering the league at age 19. Number 2, Stephen Castle. There's an O there, so it's not Steven. It's Stefan. A solid debut season earned Castle Rookie of the Year honors, averaging 14.7 points, 4 assists, 26 minutes, and making 47 starts for the Spurs. Predictably, he struggled with efficiency, but he was solid defensively and played better after the All-Star break, benefiting from the freedom San Antonio gave him. The number 1 player on this list, Reed Sheppard, Houston Rockets. Following considerable hype around Sheppard a year ago, there wasn't all that much to say about his rookie season, as he appeared in only 51 games, averaged 12 minutes on a talented Rockets team. He did score 49 points in a G League game, and Houston remains excited about him as he steps into more minutes on a team with high aspirations. All right. Barnwell's team-by-team trade tier guide. How many Jets would fetch a first-round pick? We're not blowing up the team. It's not happening. Not doing it. People are not happy with Rodgers. Wow. Yeah, I mean, he does make a mess everywhere he goes. Guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom briefly. I will be right back. All right, fellas, who's coming in for the next dip? Bum. Na 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 na. All right, guys, I got a lot on the table. Who wants to come in for the next dip? All right, all right, all right. There's no way. There's still rain delay, right? Still bottom of the fifth, rain delay. Dang, Yankees. What do you think they do during a rain delay? Just play on their phones? You think they stay loose? All right. Bum, bum, bum. Chargers versus Lions tonight. I know it's just preseason, but I'm very excited that we're actually going to get to see some football. Very excited. The first preseason game. All right. Guys, anyone want to come in on some wax? $100 bonus is looking very, very open, wide open. That $100 all day, guys, only has 3 people in it. 3 people. That means if you come in for a $100 dip, you have a very good chance at walking away with that Clemente. It's a great Clemente, by the way. It's in great shape. Bum bum banana, banana. Banana. Guys, who's hanging out with me right now? Do it again. Do it again. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Na na, do it again. Dun 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 na, na. Do it again. All right, guys. So we got a great Topps Chrome. We have a great Topps Chrome team break. It hasn't really been moving. We have a Blaster team break with 29 teams left. And we got the Hobby Box team break. Hobby Case team break. I'm thinking if these don't move at all, I'm probably going to take them down next week. Yeah. It's a great value. We made sure the price point was on point. Just doesn't seem like there's any interest. Bum 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 bum. Bonos. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba-na-na-na-na-na. All right, fellas. Na 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 na. All right, all right. Let's see here, fellas. The real MVP on every NFL team. Who would return multiple first-round picks via trade? All right. Just show me the Jets. The New York Jets on first-round pick and more. Wide receiver Garrett Wilson, cornerback Sauce Gardner. Wilson and Gardner would have been in the tier of two first-round picks before earning their new deals in mid-July. They're still two of the most exciting young players in football, but they're in a different financial bracket after signing extensions. One first-round pick, edge Will McDonald, defensive tackle Quinion Williams, offensive tackle Olu Fashanu, and offensive tackle Armin Membro. McDonald was one of the Jets' few bright spots last season, as he had held a 10.5 sacks and 24 knockdowns in year 2. Listed at 236 pounds, he might be limited to a pass rushing role in the same way Bryce Huff was during his time in New York. There are a lot of teams that would love to have that sort of production from a player who still has 2 years of rookie contract runway, and a 5th-year option remaining. Missing out, edge Jermaine Johnson made it to the Pro Bowl in 2023 after 7.5 sacks and 16 knockdowns, but he tore his Achilles in September and missed the remainder of the season. He was totally cleared to return to practice, so while the Jets picked up his 5th-year option, teams will want to see whether the 25-year-old returns to his prior form. Dolphins, 2 first-round picks. Edge Chop Robinson. Okay. even after spending the first 7 weeks of the 24 season in extended training camp mode, Robinson was so good over the final 11 weeks of the season that I named him my defensive rookie of the year, topping a guy who also looks like an immediate superstar in Jared Verse on the Rams. Robinson ranked second in pressure rate, 15.5%, and fourth in quick pressure rate, 7.4%, among all pass rushers. And while he only finished with 6 sacks, he was close to a handful of others and created more for his team. He is still only 22 years old, signed for the next 3 seasons at a total cost of $6.5 million. Before a 5th-year option in 29, if the Dolphins decide to blow things up, he would be the first guy opposing teams would ask about and the last one they should be willing to trade away. Let's see. Bills. 5 first-round picks. Josh Allen. Pick a number. 5, 6, 7. Bills aren't trading Allen for any number of first-round picks. After ripping up his old contract in March and signing the reigning MVP to a 6-year, $330 million deal, the vast majority of which is practically guaranteed. You don't need me to tell you he's an incredible quarterback. The only concern some teams would raise about the 29-year-old superstar is his style of play. Attempts by the Bills to rein in Allen as a runner and finisher at the end of the plays have mostly gone unheeded or been abandoned to sustain a wildly successful offense. There's always a perpetual concern he's going to take one too many hits and get injured or wear down quicker than expected, but at the same time, he hasn't missed a game since his rookie season in 2018. There are only a handful of teams that wouldn't drive their starting quarterback to the airport if it meant acquiring Allen. That is very high praise, and I completely agree. Allen's a great quarterback. Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy, I could believe any sort of evaluation after he signed his new extension with the Niners. There likely are teams that see a 25-year-old quarterback who led his team to an NFC Championship game and a Super Bowl in his first 2 seasons, who has averaged nearly 9 yards per attempt and completed nearly 68% of his passes, who has ranked 3rd in the NFL in total QBR over the last 3 years, and see a player who would be a bargain at his trade value, even with a deal of $53 million per season. Damn, Purdy's getting paid, man. Sheesh. Stafford. Kyler Murray. Murray has 4 years and $150 million remaining on his extension, with the structure of the deal likely putting him in a place to earn $106 million over the next 3 seasons before an unguaranteed final year. That seems reasonably fair for the quarterback he has revealed himself to be so far. Extremely consistent on a yearly basis and inconsistent on a weekly one. I'm not sure I'd want to ship out a first-round pick for that package, but teams routinely overpay for quarterbacks. So I suspect there would be meaningful interest for quarterback-needy teams if a healthy Murray hit the market. Vikings. No. Well, 2 first-round picks and more for Justin Jefferson. Justin Jefferson, 5 years into what looks to be a Hall of Fame career. He is a top 2 player at one of the league's most valued positions. As Jefferson just turned 26 in June, the Vikings would surely have plenty of suitors if they put him on the open market. Although that won't be happening after he signed a 4-year, $140 million extension last summer. Damn. He getting paid. Jordan Love, 2 first-round picks. He was one of the toughest players to evaluate during this exercise. He's a 26-year-old franchise quarterback who ranks 7th in total QBR over his 2 seasons as a starter. He doesn't take sacks, can make any throw needed, has won big games, including a victory over the Chiefs and a playoff win over the Cowboys, and has finished each of the past 2 regular seasons as one of the league's hottest QBs. He has done that without a number 1 receiver. All of that is true, but it seems as if a lot of important information is missing. After spending 3 years sitting behind Rodgers, Love has already played through his rookie deal and signed a significant extension with the Packers, paying him $55 million per year. He's also turning 27 this season. He struggled in the first half of his debut season as a starter in 23, and while a knee injury undoubtedly played a part, he wasn't great during the first half of 24. Throwing at least 1 pick in each of his first 8 games, he finished the season with 3 picks and a playoff loss to the Eagles, albeit a game that finished with his top interior linemen and his 3 top wide receivers all injured. Damn, it was a bloodbath. All right, guys. Who wants to come in on some action here? Why don't we get into some Topps Chrome? That is not Topps Chrome. Why don't we get into some Topps Chrome? What I want, you tell me what I hear. Bum bum. Boys like Like revenge. La 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 liar, la liar. All right, guys. La 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 yeah. Bum ba na 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 na. Lies. Guys, what can I do to get a dip going here? I have a lot of bonuses on the table. And I feel like we're just staring at them. $50. 51.50. Ba-na-na-na-na. $51.50. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Bum bum. Bum bum. Yankee game still delayed. They have to have the field dry by now. All right, it's back. Yeah. Top of the 6th. Yankees still in the lead. Caminero up to bat right now. And it's a strikeout. Swing and a miss. J-Lo up to bat. Of my head. Side instead. Bum 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 bum. Side of my head. Right side instead. Bright side. Bum bum ba na 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 na. In the wrong side of my head, the bright side instead. All of my bright side. Keep it on the bright side. Keep it on the bright side. Bumping on and down. side instead. On the bright side. All right. Bum bum bum. I'm a Taurus. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Mine. Eyes, I can see the look in your eyes. Banana. Fellas, what can I say to get us in something here? I got great bonuses, lots of guaranteed prizes. We've got really nice prices on the product. I don't think anything's missing. But that's why I'm asking. Like, what do you think's missing? Vintage Breaks can't keep doing this. What are we? Well, can I? How can I provide more? Acting like that. Acting. One more night. One more night. Irony. Bum, ba-da-na-na-na. Wanna be. Yankees, bottom of the sixth, 2 outs. Goldschmidt up to bat. I mean, they just have to defend their lead. Na 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 na, one more night. Bum, ba-da-na. Bum, 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 bum. Two-faced. Start in the middle. Caught in the middle. The middle. Bum, 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 bum. Caught in the middle. Caught in the middle. Caught in the middle. Caught in the middle. Self-think. All right, all right. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Let you go. Bum ba na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'm taking the lies. All right, all right. Time of the last. All right, guys. I see a few people on the site. If you have any questions, let me know, guys. Let me know. I'm here to help. Bum 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 bum. Myself. Love again. Bum bum. Bum bum. All right. Bum. What? Huh. This does not look familiar. Love again broke my heart. Death wish. Na 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 na. Wait, I'm fooling. Death wish. Na 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 na. Fooling. All right. Na 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 night. Fellas, I know there gotta be people here who want to break. Why else would we be watching? I got wax, modern, repacks, hit randoms. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? Bum, ba-na-na-na-na. Bum. Na 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 no. Night. Na 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 night. No no na night. Lou. Night. Demons you're fighting too. Na na na. Nobody, nobody, nobody got you the way I do. Alright, let's get some fresh water. Nobody, nobody got you the way I do. Bum, 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 bum. Na 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 na. Bum bum. Banana na 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 na. Banana na. Somehow. Banana California. Right now. Na 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 na. Right now. All right. Bum 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 bum. Na, na, na. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-ba. Na-na. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Todd, what's up? Very cool. I'll be there tomorrow. What's up, Joe? Yeah, I'll be at the National tomorrow, Todd. I have a 7 a.m. flight. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Joe, what's going on, brother? How are ya? Yeah. Yesterday and today has been a ghost town. Bum. Ba-na, baby. Ba-na now. Na-na, baby. Na-na-na, baby. Oh, no. Tell him, baby. No. Baby. Ba-bow. Na-na-na-na-na. So what was my... We're just having fun. We don't care who sees. Just supposed to be in love. We're wild. We're free. Bum ba dum bum. We're just having fun. We don't care who sees. Hide is supposed to be. And alone, we're wild, we're free. bum bum. Ba-na-na-na-na. Just having fun. We don't care who sees. And free. Smart one. Smart one. And now just having fun. Bonnie, you my best friend. Na 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 na. Bum ba. Banana. And your left hand. Not now. Not now. Banana na 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 na. Na na na. That's bum bum banana. Na na na. Banana. Alright. I'm gonna warm up dinner real quick. way on.
All right, fellas. I'm here. I'm ready. I'm able to break.
What do you say? All right.
Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right, fellas. Who's ready to come in for a dip? What? That's insane. Someone come in for a dip. Let's make a deal. Fellas, what can we rip? What can we rip? Chargers Lions game on an hour and a half. Yankees game ended. Yankees win. 7-4. Nice job, Yanks. We got another baseball game up in an hour. A little less than an hour. Na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, who's watching right now? Like, if I said something crazy, like next person to buy $200 repacks would get one for free. Is anyone here paying attention? Anyone? Would that just go unnoticed? Anyone have any interest in that? If I were to announce something like that. Bum, ba-na-na-na-na. Dang. I guess I'm here by myself. Talking to the moon. All right. Mm-hmm. Ba-na-na-na-na. Bum, ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Guys, my back end is my store back end isn't working right now. So if you're coming in for a dip, just let me know. Na 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 na. Me. Na 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 na. Bum bum. Nine minds. Oh no. Na 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 na. Na na na. Bum bum. Pardon me. Bum 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 bum. All right. Yeah, sir. By pieces. In pieces. vibe, big vibe. Bum 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 bum. Fellas, I'm ready to rip. I got bonuses available. I mean, let me know if I'm, if you need something else, let me know. I'll see if I can make it happen. But I got a lot running and just nobody here. I feel like I'm talking to myself. Big vibe, na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Big vibe over and no egg vibe. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Come on in on some dippage. We got Topps Chrome. We got Wax. We got repacks. We got the blind hit random. I'm feeling good about. I could do a buy two get one free on the $100 repack if someone was interested in that. Big vibe, big vibe. Bum bum, nail your touch in my dreams. A reason, but I don't know why. You, it's hard to survive. Touch, I get this feeling, and every time we chase the way we could fly. Need you by my side. I can't let you go. You in my life. Ba na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Art is my heart. Wipe away tears when I cry. 15th. 15th. We go. Always know. Hey, what's up, Nick? Appreciate it, brother. All right, Nick coming in for a little action. All right. Appreciate it, Nick. Let's see here. So, let's get you in the bonuses. Okay. Bumping. All right, you're in on the bonuses. That pack's going to you. I'll stick that in the bag. Two seconds. Cancel, Siri. All right, let's break, Nick. Rise up. Banana. All right, here we go. Let's move this to broken. All right, here we go. We got a slab, Nick. Hey, 59 Topps Fence Busters. Hank, Aaron, Ed, Matthews. PSA 7. That's a gorgeous card out of the $100 repacks. Wow. That's a beauty, Nick. Love that. All right. Number 2. Ungraded. Wow, 1959 Topps Brooks Robinson. 59 Topps Brooks Robinson. All right. And the last one, Nick. 68 Topps Al Kaline. Gorgeous. Nice repacks, Nick. All right. Let's print a label. Thank you, brother. All right, guys. Who else is coming in on some rips? Tons of bonuses still live, guys. 20 at 50 for a briefcase. 3 spots left. 10 at 100. 8 spots left. 5 at 100. 3 spots left. Let's go, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Not, Steven, you were my last purchase until a minute ago when Nick bought. I've just been sitting here. Bum, bum, bum. Wow. Guys, who wants to rip? Repacks, blasters, wax. Yeah, the past 2 days have been painful. Painfully slow. Maybe. It's possible. So long. One. I mean, yeah, we were talking about, you know, the show a little bit. Bum, bum. Get up to anything fun today, Steven? Moving on. Guys, who wants to come in on the next dip? Been working pretty hard today. Gotcha. My Oh, gotcha. Glad you got some well-deserved rest in. I mean, you're probably just tired, Steven. Anyone? No, sir. No rest at vacation Bible school caught. Taught 10-year-old class, which averaged 56 kids. Oh, gotcha. No rest at all, Steven? The kids had, like, there had to be other people at the camp, right? You weren't, like, responsible for them 24/7. Right? Surely. Little rest? A little bit? Guys, anyone excited for SummerSlam? It's going to be amazing this weekend. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. Way down, way down. Oh, that's cool. I wonder what let me see. Triple H. White House. Triple H joins president at White House for Sports Council expansion. WWE's Chief Content Officer Paul Triple H Levesque visits the White House today as part of the president signing of an executive order to expand the President's Council on Sports, Fitness, and Nutrition. Triple H joined several prominent professional athletes for the historic policy announcement. The executive order will reestablish the President's fitness test. Public schools significantly expand the Sports Council's mandate nationwide. Huh. LT. Harrison. Oh, cool. Star-studded athletic lineup. His presence underscores the entertainment giant's influence extending beyond the wrestling ring. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Heavy is the crown. Na 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 na. All right, appreciate that, Stephen G. Take it easy, my friend. Bum bum. Bum bum. Na, 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 na. Bum bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na. Ah-be-da. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Behave your name. Fellas, who's coming in for a dip here? Let's rip something, guys. I got lots of great bonuses running. Lots of give back on the table. Anybody? All right, guys. Banana, na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Banana. Banana. Running, running, banana. Banana. You know. What's up, Kevin? I mean, yeah, I must. What's going on, man? How are ya? Glad to hear it, brother. Glad to hear it. I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. You know, hanging out, waiting for a break. Got tons of bonuses running. Headed to the Nationals tomorrow. That's gonna be awesome. You got any fun plans this weekend? Yes, sir. Gonna be a lot of work the next 3 days, but I'm looking forward to it. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na. Of style, we never go out of style. Kevin, you interested in any breaks? Repacks, blind hit randoms, wax, maybe some set break spots. Got plenty of bonuses running. Bum, bum, ba, na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na. Out of style. Bum, ba-na-na. Bum, bum, bum. Eyes and bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I was thinking it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Na 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 na. Guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. All right. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Na, 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 na. Ba-da-da, 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 ba. All right, all right. Na 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 na. Put him in a body bag. No, I know. Uh. Do do do. Boo do do. Dum bum bum. Dun dun. Dum bum bum. What's up, Bob? Bum bum bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum bum. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Did Skeens sign a... I guess he's still in his rookie deal, right? No need for an extension yet. Yeah, assuming he doesn't sign an extension. He could just take the bag. I mean, Minnesota's not doing anything, right? So they're probably just gonna rebuild. Oh, wow. Do, 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 do. I can't imagine this. I can't imagine Skeens staying on the Pirates. Okie dokie. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Na na na. bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Oh boy. Uh, 7 a.m. Let me see. My Apple Wallet. Flight boards at 6:20 a.m. So I gotta get there at like, probably have to get there at like 4:30, 5. Yeah, I gotta finish packing tonight, and then just go to bed as early as possible. Really. Leave now. Yeah, I mean, Lil Rob was supposed to be here. And then he texted me and said he thought he was coming in at 9, so now we're waiting. I wanted to be in bed by 9, but we'll see what happens. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's clear out. I think it stopped raining around 5:30, Bluv. No, 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 no. Oh, come on, man. Bum 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 ba da na na bum ba na na. Bum 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 bum. I have a list of I have a list of Pokemon stuff for just collect. I actually the card I wanted for my PC, I actually just acquired. I was gonna look for a 58 mantle at the National, but I just got a 58 mantle, so just mainly gonna be hitting the floor, looking for sealed products, look for deals on singles. Yeah. I finally checked the 58 mantle off my list. Thank you. Yeah. It was yeah, very happy to do so. Hey, what's up, Charles? What's going on, brother? Blab, is there anything on your list that you're like looking forward to checking off? I know you're not headed to the Nationals, but is there something on your want list that you're like hunting right now? You're tired. Go to bed. That better be Rob, or I'm gonna lose it. Oh, Joe DiMaggio, 48 Leaf. Hell yeah, Vlev. That's a great card. What kind of grade do you want to find it in? Guys, little Rob just got here. Thank you for hanging out with me. And I'll see y'all next week. I am headed to the Nationals. I'll try to do some posting in the buy sell trade. Later, guys.
What's going on, everybody? Bonuses. Are we good? Yep. Okay. The 10 of 500 is about to fill out. We should try to close that out, I think, tonight. There's 3 spots left in the 10 at 500. Everybody gets a card. So. I will say, $100 all day bonus. It does have 4 people in. I'm going to leave this sticky on it. There's only 4 people in the $100 all day bonus. Take a look at this Clemente. No creases. Beautiful corners. 3 spots left. 3 spots left, 20 at 50. The 10 at 100 is 8 spots left. Beautiful 71 tops Roberto Clemente on the $100 all day bonus. There is only 4 people in, so $100 dips probably great level to be at right now. 5 at 100, $100 all day with only 4 people in. $10 bonus, 10 at 100. Maybe on the 150 level, you get it on the 150 bonus too. Now, what are we looking to get into is the question. I don't know. How are you tonight, Blev? Blev, are you going to the National? Are you at the National? Tuning in from the National? Has anybody tuned in from the National this week? I'm actually not too sure. Well, Chuck's at the National. The 200 at 10. 180 entries left, so that kind of just started up, it looks like. Let's see. I could just got home. I'm glad you have some safe travels. Glad you're home. Great to hear. I feel like you may have been in chat before you left, and I was here, and you mentioned that. Okay, it could be Topps Chrome, but we had some bounties before. If anybody's interested in Topps Chrome, we could do some Topps Chrome, but we had some bounties before. Nothing crazy happened on those bounties, it looks like. I think the Jumbo Buy the Spot still has 12 spots. There's still 1 Jumbo Personal. There's 2 hobbies left and 5 blasters. So I don't know, if Topps Chrome interested anybody, we can do that. We have the case breaks. do have actually a good amount of bonuses. It's just me tomorrow, all day. Spokane, Appleton, Quebec City State College. That sounds tiring. That sounds like a tiring trip. I'm not gonna lie. But I could do like a little vintage card gaggle for the jumbo personal. Can do the bounties. I do want to do this bounty. I mean, everybody does get a prize. We just need to fill up 12 spots. It's a good way to kind of stack up on spots at that $50 level, $100 level, $150, so on and so forth. That bounty right there. So there's maybe one thing we'll try. Obviously, there's the personal still, and then there's one by the spot. Those are the last two jumbos out of that case. Could do like a couple of vintage cards for the personal, though. What else? I don't know if I have anything crazy enough for the hit random. Or I would do something for the hit random. Which does seem interesting as well. I really... maybe. Nah, probably not. Yeah. Chef. What's up, Chef? How are you? It's something to think about. It's something to put in the back pocket for now. We'll think about maybe a hit random. It's expensive. It's 15 spots. Set breaks wise, good amount of set breaks on the site right now. To get in on that $10 bonus, again, stack up on some set break spots. More of a set break guy. What else? And then the vintage wax. Couple of like cool boxes like 2014 Topps Chrome, actually. This link, this is Jose Ramirez rookies, Jose Ramirez rookie autos, and a couple other names as well. You get the super fractor chances, atomic refractors, both hobby exclusives in 2014. It is an interesting box. Jose Ramirez. Personally, just not like overviewing his stats, I'd probably say he's a Hall of Famer. But yeah, I would probably say he's a Hall of Famer. Let's see, career 56.4 WAR, 1,600 hits. He's only what? He's only 33 years old, so I'll definitely play for a little bit longer. Maybe he's even 32. Maybe he hasn't. I'm not reading too deep into it there. A career 131, 859, 505, 354, 280, 274, 920. I think at the end of his career, most likely a Hall of Famer. We'll see. But his rookie, he's the big rookie chase there. I don't know, he's probably one of those guys. Good debate. What is it? 5-time Silver Slugger, 7-time All-Star. Interesting. I like J-Ram. The hit random blind repacks. It's a cool chase, though. I do like J-Ram. He's a very, very amazing... He actually is an amazing player. So that is an option as well. Again, the 2025 Topps Chrome. 2013. I don't know. I'm kind of just listing shit right now. Whatever you guys really want to get into, I'm down. You guys can also like talk to me a little bit. I'm not saying you guys aren't talking to me, but you know, let me know what you guys are looking for. Again, the $100 bonus only has 4 people in for that beautiful 71 Clemente, so that's a good bonus to get in on right now. in my opinion, because you're also in on the 10 and 100, multiple other bonuses as well. So that's all I really got right now. What else? This is the 2013 box. Aaron Judge, Bowman First Hunting. I don't know. Maybe if there is like some vintage guys that are like, I don't know too much about the modern, but it's cool Aaron Judge first Bowman Chase. Maybe. I don't know how everybody feels about Aaron Judge, but this is his first Bowman card. We've actually opened up a few of these boxes. Have not seen too much of his card, so hopefully in this one we'll see like a few Aaron Judges. I think in the first box we opened there was one or two. Sam pulled a paper one last time. That is another option right there. What else? Some cool trades have gone down. For the first time since 2017, a top 5 prospect has been traded. Per BaseballAmerica.com. Leo DeVries. I feel like I've heard it so many ways. Did get traded. Yeah, I don't know. I got 2025 Topps Chrome Blasters. There's not too many left on the site, but we do have, I think, like 5 left. And then the 75 Rack Packs, another cool rip. This only has 5 spots left. This could be pretty cool, too. I could put, like, a vintage card on each spot, you know, like a 5 at 73 Topps Baseball Wax Pack spot. If this has any juice behind it, that could be pretty cool. Willie Mays is the number 1 chase out of there. Mays, Bench, K-Line, Seaver. And then there's a few others. I think it's like Steve Carlton, Rod Carew, right? Yep, Lou Brock. Very nice. Very nice. There's some cool stuff. There is definitely some cool stuff. Sam's going to be on his way to the National in the morning. So I'll be chilling here all day. I did actually watch Giancarlo Stanton wreck Jonathan Aranda's arm. But let's rip. I don't think I ripped anything yesterday or today. I think I'm Lunch show was ripless 2 days in a row. So let's get into a couple things. Why not? Oh, wait, this is different now. $68 Clemente. Okay, so there's the three spots left in the 5 at 100. If those close out, that actually does close out the 10 at 500. So we need 3 $100 dips or a $300 dip, $200 dip, $100 dip, however it happens. Obviously, I feel like we know the deal. But 5 at 100 for the last 10 at 500 spot has 3 spots left. You're also in the 10 at 100, the $100 all day as well. This is preseason football? Nobody's playing in this game that I have seen that I really know in the Chargers offense. Yeah, nobody's really playing for the Chargers on offense at all. Oh, wrong clue. I think that's wrong. Let's see. Yes. And yes. All right. So, if there's any interest in the stuff I dropped, obviously, I guess we'll see. But you guys let me know if there's anything else I should like bounty, bonus. Obviously, if someone wants to take down the jumbo personal, a couple of vintage cards. Get it on these $100 bonuses. That's really all I got. I would just get it on these $100 bonuses. Not too many people in on the 71 Clemente. Robbo coming in for a Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Box Personal. Robbo, how are you? Thank you. Robbo, I do have a vintage card for a Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Box, too. Why the hell not? For you, Robbo. Bum, 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 bum. A little 1966 Topps. Willie Stargell for the Pittsburgh Pirates. That's for you, Robbo. Thank you for your purchase. All right. Hobby box. We'll leave that right there for now. Kind of chilling. Because what I do need to do is bonuses first. So. Perfect. Boom, perfect. All right, down here. Good. Should we run bonuses now? Should we run bonuses after? Run bonuses after so I can announce new ones. Run bonuses after because I'll have new ones to announce straight after, and I feel like it's better to play off that once we're running bonuses for everybody. Because I feel like this next 10 at 500. I like a week ago for this next 10 at 500. Stuff like that. So we'll do that. We'll rip. All right. So, vintage card for the personal. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I did have this. I feel like this is good to drop. One box left now. Bravo. We actually hit a nice card today out of Topps Chrome from the Blasters. A nice SSP Paul Skeens. Hopefully we can do the same. We actually pulled a couple Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens has actually been coming out a little bit for us in 25 Topps Chrome. But other than that, looking for a nice low-numbered card in general here, a low-numbered autograph. Good luck, my friend. $100 all-day bonus should track you on the grid, and the $150 as well. And then the $10 bonus. So there's a few things on the grid you should be able to see now, Robbo. Yeah. Good luck. John Kenzie. Roki. On the hyper. All right. Good start. There's 3 Clementes on the board right now. I feel like that's rare to have 3 Clementes on the bonuses. I feel like there was multiple Hank Aaron's on the bonuses too the other day, which was also like. Actually, I feel like it might not be that rare. I feel like I might have seen that before. Now I'm thinking about it. Not often. Lars Nootbaar, C.J. Abrams, Mason Wynn on the Future Stars, and Seiya Suzuki. Seiya's actually having a good season. Show me some red. That's what I really want to see. Drew Thorpe. Alcantara, Kyle Tucker, Nick Sogard. Yes or no, are the Cubs going to extend Kyle Tucker? What do the people think? Bryce Terang, Freddie Peralta, Kobe Mayo on the rookie power players. Kevin Alcantara, Shohei Ohtani, Mike Talkman, and Yelber Diaz. When Shohei came off the mound the other day, I was like, "Oh my goodness, no way!" But it's a leg injury, it's a lower half injury, so that's good. Ian Happ, Francisco Lindor on the all etch, and Nestor Cortez. I like this so far. You know, still got a chance for some color here. That's nice. William Contreras out of 250. Very nice name for the Brew Crew. Jordan and Matt Shaw. Haven't seen too many of his rookie cards. Cade Povich, Shane Bieber, Tyler Stevenson, and Luis Arise. Stuart Baroa on the base rookie autograph for the Toronto Blue Jays. Not expecting that. Stuart Baroa. There's J. Ram, just talking about him. Carlos Narvaez. Grant Holmes, Ryan McMahon, Emmanuel Clase, Pete Fairbanks. Richard Fitz, Zebby Matthews, Ketel Marte, Leo Jimenez. Xavier Edwards on the green lava out of 99. 91 out of 99 for the Miami Marlins. Nolan Arenado, Cedric Mullins. J-Rod, Trey Turner, Leo Jimenez refractor, and a Brooks Lee rookie. Come on now. We need that SSP. Second auto. Belozo, IKF, Jordan Westberg, and Ryan Jeffers. Show me a superfractor. Too much to ask. Josh Hader, Yu Darvish, Joey Bart, Orelvis Martinez. Sounds good. Schwellenbach, Justin Verlander. That's actually nice. Jacob Wilson on the Power Players rookie. Corbin. Sean Mania. Green Wave. Out of 99. For the Mets. 46 out of 99 for the New York Mets. Paul Skeens on the all-etch. Aaron Schunk. Horwitz. J.B. Crawford. Nice Mike Trout refractor. Andres Jimenez. DJ Hirsch. Josh Young. Rookie on the Fortune 15 rookie. Carlos Rodriguez. Okay. We actually saw some nice rookie names in here. Last pack. Come on, give me something nice in this last pack. Santander, Jacob deGrom, Skeens on the 1990 design, and Jerkson Profar. Roki, Mike Trout, Mania out of 99, Jacob Wilson, Xavier Edwards out of 99, Baroa on the on-card base, Contreras out of 250, Kobe Mayo, Roki on the Hyper. Oh, or the Prism. I don't know. Robbo, thank you very much. Try to close out that bounty. So, for anybody else interested, that 2-box bounty right there only has 1 spot left. Robbo just took down the first box. Here we are. Next box. I'll leave this to my left. If anybody is interested, wants to close out the bounty there. Robbo, thank you very much once again. We'll run some bonuses here. Let me print out a label. That's good. And then I'm just gonna be here again tomorrow, so I can just leave it with 1 box left tomorrow as well. But we got time. We got time. Okay, bonuses. Where should we start? 20 at 50. We'll start there. Why not? All right, Robbo, you actually have entries into the next 20 at 50 also. First 20 at 50. Good luck. We have a 5, 3, and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Greg taking down a 1K briefcase. Very nice, Greg. All right. I'm not sure if Greg is still in chat, but I'll go with a random one. Okay. Cause I come out complete. So, briefcase done. I feel like that's the longest one there. So, get that done first. the system. All right, next. I do have to run the 10 or the 5 at 100 for a 10 at 500 spot, and then I will run the 10 at 500. Oop. We got a 4 over there and a 2. So we got a 6, and the camera just fell. We got a 6 on the dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Robbo, congrats on taking down the last 10 at 500 spot, my friend. All right. We're going to get another 10 at 500 started. All right, so this is 10 at 500. Everybody gets a vintage card. Here it is. First place, 59 tops, Willie Mays, PSA 2.5. Ernie Banks, Leo Dersher, Howard, Koufax, Gibson, Veal, Gibson, Pete Rose, Clemente, Steve Garvey, Killebrew, and Juan Marichal. So, 10 at 500, everyone gets a vintage card. Let's run it. We got a 7, a 6, and a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is our list. Up to the left. Todd. In first. Todd, congratulations. 1959 tops, Willie Mays, PSA 2.5. That is coming to you, my friend. Jace with the Ernie Banks. Greg taking down the Leo Dersher, 1952 Bowman. Lee with the Elston Howard. David Sutherland with the strikeout leaders. Todd with the Gibson, the Rose, and the Clemente there on the leaders. Rob Alt with the Steve Garvey. Rob O with the Harmon Killebrew. And Todd with the Juan Marichal. Did Sam run a 5 at 100 and just forget to stick your name in there? From 2 days ago. Hold on. Oh, this goes here. Hold on, Bliff. Yeah, let's figure that out. Hold on, Bliff. 2 seconds. 5. Tuesday night. Was that the older 10 at 100 though? Probably not. Tuesday night. What's today? 31, 30, 29. No, yep. I see it. Okay. All right. But I am going to start up another 10 at 500. So, I think we can go two different types of options here. Whatever you like. Whatever you want to do. I can get you in on the new 10 at 500. I can you can see it first. I can show off what the top cards are going to be. I don't have it all together yet, but I do know what the top couple cards are going to be. Or I can get you just a couple vintage cards to choose from. If you just want to choose from a couple vintage cards to get a vintage card for that spot that was supposed to be there, instead of getting in on the new 10 at 500 and waiting for that to close out, I can get a few vintage cards to choose from, and you can choose one whatever, a card that would have been in that 10 at 500 somewhere. This is gonna be the top two cards in the next 10 at 500. So that's gonna be the top two. I'm gonna put together the 3rd through 10th, and then here we go. All right. All right, here. Maris, 67. 66 Killebrew. Actually, I think there was a 66 Killebrew in that stack. 56 Slaughter. 59 Drysdale. So, Drysdale, Slaughter, Killebrew, Maris. Yes. Robbo, the wheel is a little bit outdated. So I can for the big set break spots and some set break spots that might not still be live, we can, if this is okay with you, obviously, we can take what the price was for those and match them up with one similar to one on the site right now, and if you end up hitting a big set break spot or something on there, and we can match up the price of what you hit, because it's a little outdated. It would take me a while to update it, but if that makes sense to you, we can definitely do that. Okay. This is gonna be the order of the next. I'm making the 10 at 500 right now. Okay. And then this is going to be the next 10 at 500. So this is 1, 2 right here. In order. All right. 10 at 500, everybody wins. We're going to keep some 5 at 100s attached for now. The top card is now changing into a 63 Topps Bombers Best with Mantle. SGC 6. There we go. New 10 of 500 is live. Here's the order. There's the Mantle. Tom Tresh and Bobby Richardson. SGC 6 on the Bombers Best there. Then my favorite baseball player of all time in a PSA 10 2024 Topps Bryce Harper for the Philadelphia Phillies. Very nice PSA 10 of one of the better players of my generation of baseball, I would say. And here is the rest. Cepeda, Drysdale, Roberts, Slaughter, Maris, Koufax, Marichal, Gibson, Perry, Brooksy, and Babe joins the Yanks on the Babe Ruth special there. So, a nice group of Hall of Famers. I believe everybody here is a... Nope. Not you. Sorry. But, yeah, nice group of Hall of Famers except for Roger there. And Bryce, not yet, but he'll get his shot eventually. But 10 at 500, everybody wins. That's live. And Blevins actually has the first entry. All right. So, briefcase bonuses for you, Robbo, are good. 125 at 500 spot, I do owe you, right? Actually, I owe you 2 for, like, the combined stuff there. So your at 500 spots are in. Your VIP spots are also in. And then you'll take briefcase 14. Sounds good. All right. So that's good. Once I put this briefcase in, we will run the wheel spin. And then, yeah. Everything. Once we do the wheel spin, I'll take a look. We'll like match up a little set spot. If that set spot isn't still alive, get that in, get that figured out. We'll rip. Okay. Briefcase is good. Here we go. That is... this is being moved to broken. Bravo's name. Yep, I gave you your 2 VIP spots. The briefcase came with the bounty, right? So the 2 VIP spots too, and then I gave you your 125 at 500 spot, and then I gave you a second 125 at 500 spot for like the combined purchase. And then let's run this wheel spin. Oh my God, we were close. 87 Fleer basketball set spot. Hold on. There it is. We do have the 87 Fleer basketball right there. So, little 87 Fleer basketball set spot. What I said didn't even matter. That's actually, it's funny. We were close to a big hit there. I've actually heard that the 87 Fleer Michael Jordan is harder to pull out of packs than his rookie card. Is that a true statement? I feel like I've heard that a couple times. Now let's rip some fire. Of course. Thank you. I do like the wheel. I do like the wheel. I feel like it doesn't take much convincing to have me run the wheel. I gotta be honest. It's a fun bonus. Maybe I can update it for tomorrow. I don't know. Would that be maybe I can update it for tomorrow and run it all day. That might be fun, actually. Miguel Andujar, Juan Soto, Jacob Wilson, 1990 design. Very nice. Riley Green. How about it? Dylan Cruz image variation. Short print. Rookie for the Washington Nationals. We'll take it all day. Dylan Cruz short print image variation for the Nationals. That's a sick looking card. I'm not going to lie. Cool. Very nice looking. Bryce Terang, Logan Driscoll. Brian Reynolds, Randy Arozarena, Jackson Merrill. James Wood rookie autograph out of 150 on the Blu-ray wave. How about it, Robbo? How about it? Wow. Oh my goodness. That pays back for both boxes. And a little bit more. Frankie. Oh my. That's both boxes right there and a little bit more. Arozarena, Jose Siri, Adley Rutschman. That's crazy. That's Ty Madden, Kerry Carpenter, Aaron Judge on the Fortune 15, and Matt Strom. This is a cool Aaron Judge card, won't lie. Love that. I mean, that's how, and like, Jordan out of 199. Really not bad either. I just looked it up. I could show you the last sale on the cards. Jordan at a 199. Aaron Judge, 1990 design. We're getting some nice Aaron Judge stuff here. I always like to sleeve up the like Aaron Judge and Shohei Ohtani stuff because I feel like they're like the two guys, you know. This is True Blue. That's True Blue before. That's a sale. So this is like recent to old. True Blue. And then this is the last Blu-ray wave. So, I mean, there's the Ray wave before that. Say you're like probably in like this range. More. Nimmo, Talkman, Yelich, Brent Rooker. Oh, yeah, that's a nice one. No, that's a really nice one. Kumar Rocker, Tyler Stevenson, Austin Wells, Chase Young. Bogarts, Clase, J-Ram, Michael Waka. Of course. Kim, Darren Baker, Harrison Bader, and Deshaun Kiersey. You know, I could text Kristen. I feel like she's been stacking up PSA cards. I could ask her if a PSA submission is going out, if you'd like to stick that one in. To go from here. There's Aaron Judge on the all edge. A lot of Aaron Judge stuff. I like it. If you'd like it to go from here. I didn't really take that close of a look at it. Oh, did you ever get the Ellie and the Jackson back? Dustin Harris, Seth Lugo, Kyle Schwarber, Connor Gillespie. Jazz, Yelich, Brent Rooker, Dylan Cease. Christian Mena, Harrison Bader, Brian Reynolds, and Tyler Gentry. Two spots left in this 10-100, Nick. 2 spots. Josh Bell, Drew Romo, Yamamoto. These Future Stars cards are definitely like some of the better looking inserts in this whole set. I love them. I'll be honest. That rainbow look they got to them. I think it was pretty. I actually think it was very interesting and a pretty good trade deadline for a lot of teams. I would say, like a pretty good day overall for a lot of teams. All right, sounds good. I'll because I know Kristen has been definitely stacking up on some PSA stuff. So that would be a good one if it looks nice, centering wise and stuff. Couple packs left. Nick York, Nick Trout, J-Rod on the all etch, and Lane Thomas. Keep Brian Hayes, Zach Gallen, Seth Lugo Refractor, and Adam Mazur. we just pulled his card as you said that, CB. Robbo, none of this stuff. you let me know, but none of that. Hold on, people. Hold on. We probably got our biggest hit of 2025 Topps Chrome so far right here. Judge. There was another Judge in there, too. And there's another Judge. Couple Judge inserts there. It was nice to see a couple of his cards always. Jordan out of 199. Another nice name. Dylan Cruz, SP image variation. Very nice. And then a Jacob Wilson 1990 design. So there were some nice hits there. But, of course, we did see a blue Ray Wave rookie autograph of James Wood for the Washington Nationals. Probably our You can see it kind of on camera, right? I don't know. I don't know if that's like... I don't think the corner is like white at all. Could be though. I just think it's like a little extra paper almost. I don't know. Other than that, it's like perfect. Literally, it's probably perfect centering, and all the other corners look perfect. And then it's like that a little bit. I don't know. It actually like doesn't scare me that much, I'll be honest. But at the same time, I did notice it. I'll send it to you. I feel like that could be a good one for you to decide on as well. I think it looks all right. Little like extra paper. I don't know what that is on the corner there. Of course. I gotta take a picture of it, actually. I don't know why I didn't take a picture of it. Hold on. I will be right back. Oh, I don't know if you got that package yet that was sent out to you, Robbo. But I was gonna ask if you got the Hal Chase, but I feel like I don't know if that package would have gotten to you in like the amount of time since I heard about the Hal Chase. Was that you, Rob? I feel like it was you, right, Robbo? Yeah, I think so. But I don't know if that's like been enough time since you mentioned that to me for the package to travel that far. I'll be right back. Chris said Monday. Yeah, I don't know. If it was all like in the same bag, obviously. If it was like the only thing I could literally think about is like every other one fit in one bag and it had to go like by itself in a bag, and then when they were like shipping everything, it just got split up at some point. But it's like still coming, obviously. It's interesting. Yeah, yeah. It wasn't, yeah. It was not in a bag by itself. Okay. I guess we'll have to wait and see. It is, Al. That's our that was our first like I think that's our I would say that's our first like wow in all caps card out of 2025 Topps Chrome. It was, although we hit like we hit a couple on the release night too that were like that Bobby Witt on release night was pretty nice. The Hobby Masters. But that was probably like the first auto. It was pretty sick. What we haven't seen yet is a legend auto. We could run this back, I guess. Right? It doesn't hurt. I got to put a few more actually on the site. So we'll run back the bounty. Let me just put a few more back on the site. Now that I'm thinking about it real quick. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in. I actually have to change my sticky. There is 14 entries in total. 5 people in, only 14 entries in total. There's, I think, like, there's 110 spots, like around 110 spots left in 200 at 10. The 150 bonus is still alive. The 10 at 100 has 2 spots left. And the 10 at 500 has 9 spots left, but the 5 at 100 that's attached has 2 spots left too. So if somebody closes out the 10 at 100, they close out the 5 at 100 too for a 10 at 500 spot. Not a bad dip on the 200-hour level right now. Some blasters out, let's do it. Enter you into oh. Yes, the 200 at 10 should have tracked manually yesterday, so you should have been in, yes. The system should have caught your dip. Al coming in for some blasters. Let's do it, Al. Al, would you like to come in for one more to close out the 5 at 100 and the 10 at 100 for the last 2 spots? Just one more blaster? That would close out the 10 at 100. Is there... If you do, that would be the closeout of both of those bonuses there. It's up to you. You think about it, you do your thing. I'm going to go grab them. Start with these 3. going for you, Al. Perfect. Let's do it. We'll run those bonuses. The 20 at 50 has 7 spots left, and we'll run the 10 100, run the 5 100 for a 10 500 spot. Very nice. Thank you, Al. Very much appreciated. I got to add you manually. Actually, I got to add you manually for the extra spot in the $100 all day, I think. Yes, I do. So your second entry into the $100 all day, I just added in. So you should be able to see it. $200 at 10 has 93 spots left. Yeah. I think we're good. All right, I will start with these 3 blasters, and then we'll go into a couple more. Good luck. Gavin Lux, Matt Strom, Adrian Del Castillo, Matt McLean, and Marcus Simeon. Brooks Lee, Michael McGreevy, and Dustin Harris. Altuve, Martinez, Gallen, Jazz, Michael King on the Sepia. India, Rooker, Horner, Mena, Luis Severino on the Sepia. Also, I know CB was here. He mentioned the trade deadline before. For the first time since on BaseballAmerica.com, their top 100 rankings, for the first time since 2017, a top 5 prospect in baseball got moved. It was Eloy Jimenez in 2017, and it was Leo DeVries. Nice. James Wood, rookie Ray Wave for the Washington Nationals all day. Take that. It was Leo DeVries for the Padres. He got traded, so we see how that turns out. We went to the Athletics in the Mason Miller deal. Aaron Judge on the Ray Wave. Another nice one. All right, a couple nice Ray Waves to end off the box. Carlos Correa is back, right? Mookie Betts, Corbin Carroll, Kim on the refractor. Lars Nootbaar, Ty France. That's actually Mookie, Chase McDermott, Drew Thorpe. I feel like that's pretty cool for like Jose Altuve and just the Astros in general. Getting like getting one of like his older teammates back. The Astros get somebody that they know, they love. Ryan McMahon and Manny Machado. Scherzer, Profar, Matt McLean, Bryce Terang, Shane McClanahan on the sepia. Really? Clase and Alcantara. He had like something to do with the whole thing. Honestly, that makes sense, though. Nolan Gorman, Gunnar Henderson, Clayton Kershaw, Brandon Lau, Keider Montero. Eugenio Suarez. I mean, I feel like that would make sense. If anybody was going to push for him, I guess it would be Altuve, right? Scooble on the Ray Wave. John Kenzie Noel. Contreras, Rodriguez, Julio Rodriguez, Freddie Freeman on the sepia. Arenado, Profar, Graceffo, Benintendi, Corbin Burns. Scherzer, Suzuki, Glaber, Drew Thorpe. Sogard, Judge on the Fortune 15, Jeffers, Terang, Trevor Story. Fitzgerald, Matt Olson, Renfro, and Alcantara. Yeah, I feel like it is a little different since Correa is like back on the team actually, but Bregman's just coming back, like obviously to play for the other team. Nolan Gorman, Paul Goldschmidt, Tyler Locklear, Brandon Lau, Garrett Mitchell on the sepia. All right, 2 more blasters for you, Al. 2 more. pack was a little messed up on the top. The crimp. Glaber. Jimenez. Brooks Baldwin. Jung Hoo Lee. Show me something numbered. Show me an auto. Come on. Is that a negative? Robleski. Riley Green on the negative. These are actually, I think, a little bit more short printed than they were last year. Don't actually see these at all, really. Out of all this Topps Chrome we've opened, have not seen too many negatives. So I feel like decent name to see on the negative with Riley Green. Adolis on the sepia. Kerry Carpenter, Yordan Alvarez, Jake Bloss, Corey Seager. Contreras, Baker, Max Fried on the Ray Wave, Justin Henry Malloy on the sepia. Chris Bassett, Juan Soto, Luis Castillo, Jung Ho Lee, Michael McGreevy. Scooble, Chaparro, Hunter Renfroe, and Jake Bloss. J-Ram, Contreras, Corbin Burns, Royce Lewis. Stephen Kwan, Luis Garcia Jr., Corbin Burns, and Richard Fitz. All right, I believe this is officially getting into the last blaster of this break here. Luis De Los Santos, Kobe Mayo, and Tristan Casas. Dylan Dingler, Ketel Marte, Drew Romo, Joe Musgrove. IKF, Real Muto, Schneeman, Harrison Bader, and Joey Bart. Yu Darvish, Manny Machado, Shea Langoliers, Isaac Collins, Sean Manaea. George Kirby, Brady Basso, Vladdy Jr. on the Prism Refractor. Come on now, box. Show me something. J.P. Crawford, J-Ram, Nolan, Will Warren, and Pedro Leon. Josh Jung, Ryan Bliss, Kerry Carpenter, and Nico Cavadas. To end that off. All right, Al. Thank you very much for the dip, getting in on these bonuses. That was all 5. Those are the last 5 I think I had. Started with 3, ended with 2. No, yeah. It is like a lot of packs in a row. Riley Green, Aaron Judge, Freddie Freeman, Kim on the Refractor, Judge on the Ray Wave, and a James Wood rookie Ray Wave for the Washington Nationals. When that fills out, when the 125 at 500 fills out, right now, there is 34 spots left. 34 spots left in that bonus. Oh. Did it track you? Oh, I put you in. I put you in, right? I put you in. Okay, we're good. We are good. All right. We'll keep trying some more of the Topps Chrome bounties. We'll see how these go. Again, there is one jumbo by the spot, one jumbo personal, live on the site for Topps Chrome. Bonuses, 10 and 100. 10 and 100 up first. Everybody gets a vintage card. Let's do it. We got a 10, a 6, and a 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Rob Boat, congrats on taking down first place there on the 10 and 100. right. Boom. $10 at 100. Everybody wins. Let's do it. So, Robbo taking down the Tom Seaver and the Brooks Robinson. Nick with the Bobby Shantz. Robbo with the Vita Blue in action. John Blanchard for Al. Bob Oldest, Gary Peters, Jim Maloney going to Robbo. Nick with the Paul Blair, and Tom Wilson going to Al. Okay. And then, real quick, this is for a 10 at 500 spot, the second 10 at 500 spot. We got a 2. Ooh, 1 and a 1. 1 and 2. Robbo, congratulations on another 10 at 500 spot. Okay. Good. Next 10 at 500. Or 10 at 100, sorry. All right. So our next briefcase has 7 spots left on the 20 at 50. New 10 at 100 going live. Everybody gets a vintage card. 57 Hodges, Koufax, Marischal, Perry, and Gibson. Klein, Friend, Law, and Face, Turley, Rice, Demeter, Lynch, Kolb, Marshall, and Gary Collins. 57 Gil Hodges going to first place there on the brand new 10 at 100. Now, I got to change this because there's only, well, no. But there's 6 people in. The $100 all-day bonus. Six people in now. Beautiful 71 tops, Roberto Clemente. Again, no creases. Corners are nice. Centering pretty decent on the front. Centering very nice on the back, really. But on the front, pretty decent as well on the centering. Very nice. It's 1971 tops, Roberto Clemente. Only 6 people in on that bonus now. 6 people in. 200 at 10. Has 93 spots left. Yeah. Nothing much other than that. Couple bounties still rolling. Bonuses obviously still alive. We closed out the 10 of 500 that we were trying to close out before, but now we got a new 10 of 500, new 10 of 100. Some fresh bonuses now. Those $100 dips still in on the $100 all day, the 20 at 50s, the 10 at 100, the $10 bonus, and the 5 at 100. So, $100 dips still on that level, probably some of the better dips there. Good level to be at. Here's our next hobby box. Gonna put that to my left for now. For 2025, Topps Chrome on that bounty. Again, I got the last two jumbos are both right here in front of me. So, if somebody does want to take down the personal, get your choice ending off this case. But there they are. I got both of them right here. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. We still got some time left. Still doing our thing. There's a couple. We do the 10 and 500 for the. Here, I'll do this. All right, I will be right back. We're going to start up some $500 dips will equal 1K briefcases. What's up, David? Yeah, go right ahead. I will literally be right back in like a couple minutes. I'll see whatever you take down. I got a couple bounties in the chat. If you can't see them, I'll drop them real quick. 20 at 50 does not explode. I did run one that you were in, Nick. I did run one you were in. I believe I did. Hold on. Yeah, I ran it at 8:50, right before 8:48 exactly. 8:48 exactly. I found it. But I will be right back. This next 2050 has 7 spots. 2 seconds, everybody. 2 seconds. All right. I'm back. I'm back. Again, $500 dips will be 1K briefcases until we end out the show. Supposed to kind of be out of here 20-ish minutes. How about? We actually got a decent amount of time. Yeah, whatever you guys are looking to get into, a couple bounties. Still, we got the Topps Chrome Jumbo Personal box. There's one more personal and then one more buy the spot. I was talking about that before. The hit randoms, the repacks, the older boxes, the older wax packs. So this is what I have to do for Sam. Hold on. Nathan. What's up, Nathan? All right. 89 Fleer. I think that box is over there on the shelf. Go grab 4 packs of that. Also, Nathan. Some 56 spots. I like it. I like it. All right. So, Nathan, you are the 7th person in this bonus. So I should mark that down. Only 7 people in the $100 all day. Very nice, Nathan. Also, okay, that's good. For the 10 at 100, you're the first person in the new 10 at 100. Obviously, these bonuses do not explode until the 10th. And then the 2 spots left in the 20 at 50 now. Okay. The $10 bonus should have tracked you manually. The $100 all day tracked you manually. And the 150 week long also. Let's go grab those packs. Nathan, and then this is not it. This is it. Okay. Bang. Let's do it. Tom Chambers sticker. Willie Anderson, Wayne Tisdale, Darrell Walker, Terry Porter, Tom Chambers, Patrick Ewing. Ron Anderson, Michael Cooper, Scott Skiles, Humphreys, Chris Stoiak, Benoit Benjamin, A.C. Green, Gerald Wilkins, Terry Catledge. Another Tom Chambers. John Williams, Mark Aguirre, Brad Sellers, Derek Chivas, Brian Shaw, Manute Bol, Dominique Wilkins, Michael Adams, Eric Lechner, Rolando Blackman, Jim Peterson, Rex Chapman, Derek McKee, Ron Harper, and John Sally. Dale Ellis on the sticker. Come on, give me an MJ. Rod Strickland, Mark Eaton, David Rivers, Alvin Robertson, Xavier McDaniel, Michael Thompson, Trent Tucker, Mark Allery, Harold Presley, Larry Nance, Kevin Duckworth. Bang! Bang! Michael Jordan for the Chicago Bulls for Nathan. That's such a sick looking card. Chris Morris, Kevin McHale, and Charles Smith. Michael Jordan. Karl Malone on the sticker. John Williams, Derek Chivas, Brad Sellers, Manute Bol once again. Brian Shaw, Michael Adams, Dominique Wilkins. Blackman, Lechner, Rex Chapman, Peterson, Dennis Johnson, Nate McMillan, Konchak, Ewing, and Jackson on the All-Stars. All right, Nathan. Ewing and Jackson, Wilkins, Manute Bol, Karl Malone, Kevin McHale, Michael frickin' Jordan, Dale Ellis, John Sally, Dominique Wilkins, Manute Bol, Chambers, Ewing, and Chambers. Very nice 89 Fleer Michael Jordan for you, Nathan. Congrats on that hit. All right, let's see. Any action on the site? All right, anybody looking to get in on these bonuses? Last call here, last call. We got a couple briefcases to run. We'll run the $100 all day. Also, so $100 all day we got to run. The 200 at 10 has 68 spots left that will last until tomorrow. I know. It actually, I agree, Chris. It has felt like a quick week. All right. Let's see. All right, $100 all day bonus. Yeah. It's August already. All right, $100 all day bonus. Let's do it. We got a 7, a 4, and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Nathan. Congratulations, Nathan. Taking down the 1971 Topps. Roberto Clemente. Beautiful Clemente there for you, Nathan. What do you mean? Briefcases. Let's do it. Robbo has the first one. Yeah, that's you know, I never thought about it like that. You're right. And Greg. All right, couple briefcases there. All right, everybody. CB, Nick, Robbo, Nathan, Makila, Al, Brian, trying to see Sean, Blevins, Chef. I think that's everybody that I saw while I was here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for some of the dips tonight, some of the rips, filling out some of these bonuses. We will be back with these bonuses you see in front of you tomorrow and a couple more bounties, a couple more bonuses probably. So thank you guys, and I will see you guys then. Everybody have a great rest.